for 71 miles.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jordan.
Alright, we're live.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Vehicle cam is now up, period. Headed toward North Texas, just south of the Red River, to eventually catch up with those giant hail producers, period.
It says, vehicle cam is now up, headed toward North Texas, just south of the Red River, to eventually catch up with those giant hail producers. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
We're on the YouTubes.
Yep, we are on to YouTube.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
We got some folks tuning in. Welcome, welcome. We are glad to have y'all.
It's some of the warmest it's been yet, 84. Alright, so what's our target, CJ? What are we trying to do?
We are going to Sherman, Texas today. It looks to be more of a hail day rather than some
potentially a big hail
tornadoes.
day.
So we are here. So be sure, that we get all this done. We're going to be sure that we get all this in, and we're going to hope by the end of this,
And I know we'll find a 5-inch stone because I didn't bring any of my measurement stuff. But we're hoping to be able to get under some kind of a portico at a hotel or something when one of these big hail maulers moves in. 'Cause we're in a rental and I don't need it beat to heck.
That's what we're doing for right now. We're heading out there, hoping to get into position soon. Got about 3 hours until we're at the target, but we'll see.
Follow along with us live as we work toward North Texas in anticipation of potentially giant hail later today and into the evening period. Aiming to put the drone up live ahead of such storms to show you the classic, quote, greenage, end quote, like you've never seen it before, period. I don't know what he said, so I'm just going to call it Green Ridge.
just taking it all in. Thinking. It's kind of behind the 8 ball, but it's alright. Okay with that.
Who's behind the 8 ball?
Us, because they're already initiating. We still got hours to go.
Right, but we get at Sherman at 5:30.
Right.
If they are petered out and weakening at 5:30, then it's another epic. Ain't nobody behind. No. In fact, we're going to be having 8-ball size hailstones.
Right. I'm wondering, do we get up on 82, or do we stay on 30 until we hit Greenville, which is west of the Metroplex here, and then go north if we have to? That's the question that I'm
we
not
have
sure.
63 miles to make a decision.
Right. I really like the look of this little subtown here in northern Oklahoma too. It's like decisions, man.
But very, very important. 2 things. One, once we get something and they're in front of it, and you know it's going to have that greenage, that we time it right so that we can put the drone up for 10 or 15 minutes and show people that as it's coming.
Right.
And remember, it can be farther back because I can zoom in on it.
Right. No, I
B,
get it.
we have to do that from the parking lot of probably a hotel that we can duck under the portico and not destroy this $50,000 rental. So we have.
The goal is that I would prefer us not to go through the core at all. You'll see the greenage, even if we're south of it.
Well, I want to go through the core somewhere protected so I can go get some hail off the ground. If we're protected, what difference
Dude, these
does
are all
it make?
tornadic.
Why do you need to come over here? You got no business
These are all
over
going
here.
tornadic.
Well, I mean, obviously, when we get near said storm,
I really like this
if it's-
one over Sulphur right here.
if it's, well, we're over here. That's 3 hours from now.
I know. I'm thinking. I'm wondering how these are going to progress then, because they look impressive.
You might hurt yourself wondering too much.
And that's what, I'm just kind of taking it all
Right.
in. I'm watching how they progress. Because there's nothing I can do on it right now.
Right.
But I like how they're all isolated like this.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just concerned, do we go after these ones that are more to the north, that are moving this way? Because we can always shoot up and go across the Red River or come back south. That's just a matter of where do we want to cut them off and where will we be able to cut them off.
So southern Oklahoma is going to be much more limited road networks, I believe, just north of the Red River.
There's a few, but again, it's just...
It's definitely better in northern Texas because we've done that before.
Mm-hmm.
Chickens.
Okay.
Turkeys.
I'm locking in, as they say. Wow, look at that. Sorry, shiny penny.
Where would the storm chasing couple be right now?
They are heading to this one here, I think. I could be wrong. But I know they were in Sherman, I just checked. I was just curious where they ended up. Although I never anticipated for today to become a moderate. They just put up another MD. I guess I should get my little Weather I Am thing going too.
Alright, somebody is going to have to give here. We're not going to do this for the next 60 miles.
I don't have a choice.
I'll get good at driving on that shoulder if they're going to do this. By the way, we're back at full power today. Everything's charged. Multiple sources going in for our feed.
Yep.
So, no worries there.
And depending on where we end up, if we need to, which I don't think we'll need to in northern Texas, but the option is there. Once we pull over and we're getting ready to deploy, I can plug in my hotspot to Speedy, just as an option.
Right.
Because I don't want it to...
Sorry to interrupt you, but unless we buy more zip ties, that won't be an option because the way I fasten the Starlink, it's sealed, the case.
Okay.
You have to see to understand. I have them slightly separated today, so I sealed the foot. I clamped the Starlink to the case using the hole.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so you can't open the case right now.
Okay, that's fine.
We could, but Starlinks will slide. I just figured it out. I need to. So what I'm going to do, so I got to remember this. When we stop tonight for dinner, and we put everything away, I'm going to show you so you understand. It's just so obvious. The Starlinks have those mount things on the bottom, those feet, right? Those are normally supposed to be so you can put them up on your roof rack, but we ain't got a roof rack. So those are epoxied into the Starlink. Very, very difficult to take them off. They have holes in the bottoms of the feet because normally you would screw a magnet on there or suction cups. The hole is not quite a quarter, it's slightly under a quarter inch. An eighth? Whatever. I will drill holes in the case and put bolts through with wing nuts. Just two of them, one on either side, diagonal. And when we put the Starlinks on, we'll just bolt them to the top. And then when we're not using it, we close it up. I'll put like washers and shit so it doesn't rain in there. Dude, another reason why we like to do this, can't keep using zip ties. That's just, And that'll make it a lot harder for someone to steal them when we go in to eat somewhere. You'd have to rip the whole thing off, and good luck with that. Genius. And depending on how much time we have tomorrow, I might just go ahead and do that at Jeff's place.
Katie said, the more I watch you, the more I get James from Tulsa vibes. Yeah, I like what Katie said. You know, go 82, probably be better to go north and then get south if we need to. Because I don't want to get stuck in Metroplex traffic.
Right, because that could be detrimental on a lot of levels.
It could be deadly on a lot of levels. Not just from the weather either, as we well know.
Right. Too many jack wagons. Mama, what's a jack wagon? So this 53 miles, that's inside of Texas?
I don't know. I just hit go. I made sure the route was the one I wanted it to take, and I hit go. Any type of squeezing to get some extra mileage. Gotta do that.
'86. I think this is the warmest that we have seen it since we've been out here.
Yeah, it would be. No, it was warmer in Dallas when I landed. I think it was just around 90, 92 degrees.
That's a you thing.
Right, but since you weren't here, doesn't it count? Or I guess it doesn't count.
We weren't operational yet.
Nope. Oh, that's what I was doing.
glad to be of service.
Might not have been you. New MD went up. Environment ahead of the boundary. So that southern cell is ongoing along the surface boundary. Greatest threat with those is expected to be very large hail, while the tornado threat may be somewhat limited owing to modest low-level shear. Potential will likely be locally maximized with any supercells that can favorably interact with a modifying surface outflow boundary analyzed near the Red River Valley. So, interesting. With recent WOFS, the Warn-On forecasting, while they're using it operationally, I guess, runs depicting greater tornado probabilities over the next 1 to 2 hours. With time, expectation is for some clustering or upscale growth as they progress southeastward, which will favor an increase in the threat for damaging severe winds and the potential for destructive wind-driven baseballs and softballs. It sounds horrifying.
Parking garage.
Actually, you're not that wrong.
Find some parking garages. Car wash.
Well, we don't even know where we're going to intercept these.
That's what I mean. When we get within proximity and start looking, we'll get Scott on the case. Please, Scott. Not yet. Oh, good. A cluster of 4 or 5 semis all grouped together.
I don't like how it's moving south and west. It makes me wonder, like, did we go too far north on 82? Decisions.
It's 87. Alright, dude. You gotta do something. You gotta go. Move over. I'm going to hang out in the left lane going 5 under the speed limit.
Jordan said Roger, Roger. And also sorry I missed your phone call. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
That's okay, period. I just want to coordinate to make sure we have a method to get the drone to air live whenever it is up on something that is of interest, period.
It says, "That's okay, I just want to coordinate to make sure we have a method to get the drone to air live whenever it is up on something that is of interest. Send it?"
Yes.
Done.
Hey, a random spooky appeared. How you doing, Corey? Hope all is going well. Just gravy.
Yep, this is why everything should be 3 lanes.
Yep. And in Florida, the trucks are not supposed to be in the left lane. Ever. They're not allowed. Like Georgia does that too, I think. Especially on 95.
In Wilmington Suds, Icebecca said Brenna's parents said no, but Paige is going to be able to help after all. Thank you so much, Paige. Daphne will be thrilled to see you. She was asking about you last night. Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to Wilmington Suds?
Is Brenna not going? Question mark.
It says, "Is Brenna not going?" Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Watch her respond and say, "Nah, they said that we appreciate you asking, but we don't like you."
Jordan said, "Yeah, just Slack me, text me, and I alert the show teams right away. Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Excellent, comma, I'll do that, period. I believe the link has the feed similar to our new Logitech cameras, as well as a clean YouTube as well, period.
It says, "Excellent. I'll do that. I believe the link has the feed similar to our new Logitech cameras as well as a clean YouTube as well. Send it?"
Yes.
Done. In Wilmington Suds, Icebecca said evidently her sister has a chorus concert. Someone with a 910 area code loved Icebecca's message. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Oh, the old chorus concert excuse. We can't help.
What did I just do? Dang it. No, go back. Back. Sorry about that, folks. I just accidentally hit transition rather than what I wanted to look at. Get out of here. That's some Yinzer for you, some Pittsburghese. Get out.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jordan.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
How late will you be in today?
It says, "How late will you be in today?" Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Jesus Troopers. Hey Siri, you read my messages?
Jordan said, "I'm watching things all evening. Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Yeoman's
What do you
work.
want to say to Jordan?
Yeoman's work! Exclamation point.
It says, "Yemen's work." Send it?
Cancel.
Okay, canceled. That's everything.
You ever heard somebody say that? It's a yeoman's... some expression.
Apparently there was a tornado down on that cell near the Ardmore. So here's my thought. So looking at the way that all this is kind of situated, I'm trying to figure out, so there is a boundary right here over Sherman, but it goes up into Oklahoma kind of like this. So my question is, what happens when these storms meet it eventually? Because that might be closer to us, if you get what I mean. Because this thing's hauling, dude. Like, it's going pretty fast, and there's a tornado. Yep, multi-vortex. My question is, like, how quickly is this going to make it down? You see what I'm saying?
No, because I'm driving. Once I get comfortable, I can look at it.
Yeah, you're good.
Definitely do not feel good about driving around along the Red River in Oklahoma.
I know you don't, but I'm telling you, listen to me. Just hear me out. So, the cell that we want is this one, right? I have a feeling it's going to get to Fort Worth before we ever could. And I'm going to be blatantly honest with you, we're going to be entering the DFW Metroplex around rush hour. You ain't getting to it if it's on the other side of the Metroplex for us, no matter how hard we try. And the last thing we need is to be in the middle of the Metroplex in a hailer, producing softballs and potentially a tornado. There is a boundary that goes kind of like this, that they just pointed out in this mesoscale. These are eventually going to start coming south and east.
Right.
What are they going to do when they meet that boundary? It could enhance, and I like how this is by itself. Yes, it is to the north of this cell, but this is getting destructive interference from everything firing up below it, whereas this is north of the boundary and isn't. And once this storm gets away from it, what will it do, is my question. You see what I mean? But we have time to allow that to play out.
That northernmost
one? The middle. No, the one right next to Ardmore.
Damn, all the way up in Ardmore. It's not that far, yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Because we're going to go down to 75, which is a good road to get up onto that. What is that? I think that's Highway 70 in Oklahoma. That's doable. Highway 70 is way more than doable.
So how many river crossings are there in Oklahoma across the Red River? Kind of like what we had yesterday.
We have options. So until we get to Sherman, there are 3 in total. The one we would want to take, if we take the northern route on US 82, is north of Paris to Grant, and then over on US 70, we'd go around Durant, okay, and continue east. Although we might meet it in either or, so we wouldn't need to make a decision until we get to roughly around Paris, Texas.
The only downside about something kind of out in the countryside, we would, if it's all hail, we would have to obviously avoid it.
And well
if we're not in a town, then probably not going to be any. There's not a lot of towns.
These are tornadic. I don't feel comfortable going through these cores if they're tornadic supercells and have a history. And right now, 2 out of the 3 already have produced tornadoes. Spotters have reported 2 tornadoes on 2 of these cells. So, if they're producing tornadoes, that ends the hail intercept.
Right, as before.
Yeah. So, right now, I'm focusing on a tornadic event because these are going to keep producing. Look, this tail end, Charlie, here's Oklahoma. These are supercells, right? This is a dry line, typical dry line setup, but I like it up here also. The forcing, the diffluence is more like this. So I'm wondering if these northern cells might curve a bit more It's just, I'm unsure. But we got time to make that decision.
But if they start moving off to the northeast, then they're not going to chase deep into Oklahoma.
Right, that craps it. But they're not. They all have a slightly south of east component to it. So I don't think you're going to have a northern, like, do you understand what I'm saying? You're not going to have, because look at what's behind it. This is all air coming out of the north.
Right.
So they're not going to go northeast. Because I don't think we're going to meet this cell before it gets to the Metroplex. Just kind of looking at it. And given that we're 2 hours and 40 minutes from Sherman.
Yeah. Even farther from Fort Worth.
Yeah. We would have had to have left at like 7
But does it go south of Fort Worth?
You ain't catching it.
Catch it on...
We're not going to catch it. There's not a road network that can get us there. From where we are. We are northwest, or northeast of the Metroplex. We would have to go through the entirety of the Metroplex to get onto the Fort Worth side, no matter which way you scratch that, and it would be at 6 o'clock during rush hour, evening rush hour. That's why I'm like, nope. But does that make sense?
Yeah, as long as the Red River doesn't interfere and one of them just straddles it and there's just nothing we can do.
We get to the south of it and watch. That's what you do.
Yeah, but we'd have to...
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, I see him, thanks. If we were in Oklahoma, we'd have to go... I'm not sure, I just know I-35 crossing. I don't know how there are many there are.
There's several. Just east of, between Paris, Texas, and the one on 35, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we could use to cross the Red River. But again, the crossing we would want wouldn't be until we got to Paris, Texas.
To go north or south?
We would go north to the Red River. If we wanted to go south, there's many options beyond that as well. It's just a matter of where are we going to meet these cells at.
In between now and the next 2 hours and some change, if they go upscale and it's just one large line, I guess we just keep going west. And
yeah, that's all we do.
Try to... Oh, look at that beautiful shelf cloud coming with a drone.
But so here's Sherman, roughly right in here. That pink is the outflow boundary. So what happens when these storms meet that boundary? Because they'll ingest that streamwise vorticity, because this is the greatest near-term tornado threat as of this being issued, and that was it. This is valid until 4, so it was issued like an hour ago, maybe?
Right.
226. So, I mean, you know, it would stand to reason that there would be some interaction there. I don't know. Because they're still roughly on the triple. But that storm right here, man, that is rooted right at the triple point. It's just, does it stay? And can we get to it at enough time?
89. Wow.
Just see. Yeah, it's 89 over 74. That's the official in Texarkana, by the way.
We're almost to Texas.
It's right here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, State Line Avenue. That's the state line, I think. You want to know what gave me that idea? That just said Texarkana. Texarkana. You figure, where 30 ends. 120 going out of Fort Worth.
Right.
So we're 200 miles from that. I'm going to say we're in Texas now, by the way.
Google lady ignored us.
Unless it's right up here where the big Texas thing is. Seeing as how there's Texas. Yep, there's the sign. New tornado watch just... Nope, I lied. I was already there. Ignore me. Sorry. Oh no, yeah, new tornado watch just went up for our area here. Here. Giant tornado watch, man. Look at that. And look, they put 2 more up. Mississippi and Memphis. Both Memphis and the Metroplex are in a tornado watch simultaneously. That also includes Shreveport, Little Rock. Those are not small cities, man. And then you have severe thunderstorm watches for Springfield and Cape Girardeau, Missouri, including Jefferson City. Cell near where. See how there's some spacing there? And that's just riding right down US 70. It's going due east or just south of east.
Yay, we're going slow.
It's got that screaming eagle shape to it, a perfect screaming eagle shape. And if it comes south enough, we might not even have to cross the river at all. We just wait for it. Because if there is a tornado in this, it's rain route to hell. I can promise you that. It's in that radar hole with KDYX, KFDR. We have Asuna Sakura at Asuna_Sakura who says hi from Texarkana.
Hello.
Katie said I was late to the dinner on the tornado watch. I said, yeah. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, because I was so busy looking at mesoanalysis, I forgot to look at tornado watches. I just happened to notice it looked like there was a new watch, and I was like, what?
You don't have your Cal thing?
Good point. I turned it down. I had muted it.
Alright.
Now I do. That's what I want to hear. There is an update as well, I believe, to the SPD or SPC's thingy. If I can get it to load. My laptop's gonna die.
This is so nice to just drive so slow.
I don't even understand why it's like this.
Nobody does.
Yep, brand new one. SIG 2 was expanded into south central Oklahoma, where robust splitting supercells are evolving in an environment characterized by 25 to 3,000 joules per ml cape, 50 knots of effective shear, pose a risk of very large hail through the afternoon. In North Texas, a corridor relatively higher tornado potential is evident along the remnant mountain flow boundary, where low-level shear is locally enhanced. Refer to Tornado Watch 171 and MCD 599 for that information. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. Yep, they increased the SIG hail threat up there. The wind, and it's still a 5% SIG 1 tornado threat. So we'll see. Watch and see if they start splitting. This is like that land cane, dude.
Yeah.
It was almost an identical setup along the dry line like that. So, Jen had a point, and I had discussed this with you before. She said, do y'all have a camera in the vehicle where we could see you discussing the atmospheric conditions with Mark? I was just listening, and the discussion is great. It would just be nice to see the computer or the map or something. We could, like, actually, you know, like they do on TV. They draw
Right.
what they're looking at and, you know, explain why we're thinking, you know, the things that we're thinking. I said, where's
We
this?
can only do
Not enough
that.
bandwidth, unfortunately.
Yeah, if we were doing restream from in here.
Right? And we can. I wish. also, ironically, seeming to be less chaser convergence on those cells in Oklahoma.
So we're 147 to Sherman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we would need to go. Can we go north from Paris to Hugo?
Yeah.
Because by the time we get to Sherman, it'll be on our longitude. If not, I think we'll miss it.
Well, yeah, that's
It's going
why.
to beat us to Sherman.
Yeah, that's why I said
If
that's
we
our
want to get
option.
into Oklahoma, we should do it at Paris.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
And
our
hopefully
option,
that
but that'll
bleeper-
tell us. But we
And-
have time to see them progress.
So in 13 miles, we're going to get off on to this 98. Will that take us to Paris? And
Yeah.
then Sherman?
I guess. I don't know why it's having us get off on 98. Hold on. We should be getting off of the interstate.
So I think we should
on
route to
82,
Paris.
near New Boston. Oh, yeah, I see what it's trying to have us do. Yes. So that would be correct. However, it has the wrong exit. It's exit 199 you're getting off of, not 198. This is going to route us through Sherman, or Paris, to get to Sherman. You have to get onto US 82. And that takes you through Paris to Sherman. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's the line.
So we will go to Paris first.
Regardless.
En route to Sherman.
Yes.
Excellent. That works. Because when we get to Paris, we'll know, do we stay in Texas or go to Oklahoma?
Exactly.
Now I understand. I bet you could get in a tornado in that thing and it wouldn't do shit to you.
That.
Yeah.
Toss it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Freaking.
Airborne. You can get out from behind him, you know that, right?
Like,
The truck.
if I try to crash into that guy, though, then we have invoices and paperwork.
Those stupid Floridians.
Dude, that's our hail tracker. Oh, man, sign me up.
It's a
Reed
striker.
Timmer's got some serious upgrades.
My dad used to work on those in Iraq.
Other than them getting lofted, that is your tornado intercept vehicle.
Yeah, there's an Army depot.
Wow. That thing right there, not so much. Man, that's the ultimate. Yeah, once you get a 150, 200 mile an hour wind, lofting becomes a problem.
Lofting becomes the problem.
So, I mean, tankers
Yeah.
and train cars go around circulations. We have seen them.
Yeah, no kidding.
And they weigh more than that thing.
Much more.
But that would be the perfect thing to drive into whatever hail you want to. It just wouldn't even. I'd be like. Dang! Dong!
Yeah. Power of the U.S. government.
I am with the government and I'm here to collect hail. You could have a little tray thing that you'd stick out your net.
Right.
Alright, if I win the Powerball, we're buying one of those.
But that cell that's north of the Metroplex is moving more east than south right now, according to this. It's right on US Highway 81 near Alvord. So again, it's a wait and see game, unfortunately. I just want to stay the heck out of the metro, out of that metropolitan cluster that is DFW. Jeez. What is with these bounces? That can't be good. Guardrail damage ahead? That can't be good. No wonder. Oh.
Somebody needs to just go. Trucker, get off your Facebook.
What's your words, or how do you say it? This is horrifying. This is just horrifying.
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 Cool whip.
Cool whip. I do like this one. It's going slowly. Ugh. I'm mad, man. Yeah. Tornado warning just north of Jacksboro. It's like taking that same exact path it did the other night. But they're not moving as slow as they were before. So these are actually moving insane. East at 35, so they're a little bit faster this time.
So, the one approaching Atoka, however you say it.
Atoka?
We could get north of the Red River if it's possible to, near Idabel.
Yeah.
And catch that one.
Right. It's just waiting and seeing.
As long as it doesn't start to sag south and then it gets south of the Red River and we're...
That's what I'm waiting to see. We got time. Let's just stick with the plan. Head up towards Paris.
Because you're right about the Ardmore one seems to be kind of crap in the bed.
And we'll see. You know, this gives them time.
Right.
And then we also have that one that's down near Bowie right now. Out towards, what is that? Sunset, heading towards Forestburg, however you say that. Heading towards Era, and then Valley
Texas?
View. Yeah. It's almost going right towards Sanger. I don't care.
Confused.
What's to be confused
These guys.
about?
Oh, yeah, Bowie. Yeah. Well north of Weatherford.
Yeah.
And those would keep us in Texas.
Correct. But again, it's just waiting and seeing. We got options. We know what we're looking for. Let's just keep on keeping on. 199's your exit. And Bob's your uncle. I have no idea why it wants you to go that way. That is just stupid.
So you're telling me
What's the next exit?
So don't do this.
No. Because it would bring you, and then it brings you, it's like going south to go north. It's stupid. Ardmore cell went tornado warned. Just now. For the second time.
Maybe it's pulsing back up.
Potentially. What are they looking at? That will be the highlight of my trip. Ah, I see why it's doing that. It says it's closed. But this would be your exit if it's open.
Gotcha.
In 2 miles, take exit 198 for Texas 98.
So you're going to want to get over. Because, yeah, this is the exit you should be getting off
Right.
into. I don't know.
So this is
It's
probably
still-
hurting the traffic at Love's and Arby's. No, I'm serious. If people know that they can't exit there and go anywhere, I bet not as many people stop there.
Or road work on Rampant said. Doesn't look like it's closed. Yep, it is. That sucks. Well, that's dumb. Yep, the exit's closed. That sucks. So, yeah, you have to do what it's telling you to do. Literally going south to go north. Why? It doesn't even look like there's anything going on. Oh, they're reconstructing it. That sucks. Womp womp. So that's the road we need to be on.
In half a mile, take exit 198 for Texas 98.
US 82, use exit
So just so you know,
198.
this is also a similar thing.
Take exit
Go
198.
straight.
Make a right.
All right. It's a similar ETA though.
They diverge, and I would rather not be further south than we need to be. Because it's going to be a lot harder to catch back up to it going north.
What are we doing, people?
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Oh,
At the stop sign, turn right onto Texas 98 North.
all right, let's go Dandelion. See?
Oh my god. This dude is broken down, and you have a truck that naturally can't get past them. Lord.
Who's bleeping?
Come on, Vito.
Why are you bleeping?
What is this idiot doing?
I'm broken down. He's checking her.
That wouldn't surprise me, to be completely honest with
At
you.
the next light, turn left.
That's not lightning.
It's impossible. This is horrifying.
Told you we should have gone down the
No.
similar ETA.
No, it's not similar.
Well, that's literally what it
30
is.
dips far south, dude. Like all the way down to
But
Sulphur
maybe it was just
Springs.
another exit up or something.
I doubt it.
Well, I'll never know.
I don't trust GPSs. I don't. Inherently. Although maybe I should. Fireworks.
At the light, turn left onto US 82 West.
God, I need Jesus.
We'll follow the Dandelion lady.
Do we have a choice? Turn signal.
Hats off to the truck drivers, man. I'd crash right into everybody.
I can smell those peanuts.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I love peanuts. So, I like the smell of peanut butter too.
Want some peanuts?
I'm good.
Then you can taste them.
When I was a kid, I used to, as a snack, do just a spoonful of peanut butter. Love it.
So, file this under nobody needed to know that.
Why?
No, this next thing I'm about to say.
Oh.
I can eat peanuts. That's fine. But if I eat peanut butter, within 90 minutes,
Your throat closes?
we have no.
Oh.
We need to find.
oatmeal.
Yes. It's some bizarre. I'm serious. It's bad. I don't eat Reese's Cups anymore. That's part of the overall change in health plan.
Right.
I used to eat Reese's Cups, and the kids just see me eating Reese's Cups. Like, more. shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna be in the Yes, I used to like peanut butter. I put them on Ritz crackers. A little bit of celery. I can't do it, but I can eat these peanuts all day.
It's so strange. I get some boiled peanuts and we could really have some fun and make this a party.
I'll leave you in that black Scooby-Doo van right there. You do that.
And this week on CJ Gets Molested.
I could say something, but our channel will get shut down. I was loaded and ready for that one. Now, I'm going to mute it so I can say it anyway. Why? You're looking to me up. That's an interesting water tower to the left, changing the subject. It's a water ball.
Oh, weird. Very strange. I don't understand. Why are there 3 lanes? Like, why not just, like, did you run out of money?
Right.
Come on, Texas. What the heck are you doing?
This dandelion lady may, in fact, be going after our storm.
Right. There must have been like a train track or something over there. I don't know. Junction with Farm to Market 2789.
That's when Bush was governor.
Northern cell still looks good as it's heading towards Tushka.
Temperature's down to 84.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. We're under,
Right.
you know.
But, you know, it's weird. We've also seen it where it was this cloudy and it was 91 degrees.
Yeah, it's called Florida.
Right, and your dew point was higher, so that helped. Oh, the cows were all lined up. They know. We out. We went back to their cow house.
I believe that's called a barn or a stable.
Cow house, Jesse? Cow house? Do you mean a barn? Yeah, Mr. White. So I finished rewatching Breaking Bad probably for the 3rd time. And there's just such a sense of, I don't know, it's almost like,
How is this?
not sadness, it's just, it's such a tragic ending on so many levels. And so well done. And then luckily they made that follow-up movie, El Camino, to tie up a few loose ends and give you just a little bit more. I think they should fire up a whole new series and show what Walt Jr.'s up to.
Right.
He's a chaser.
Sure.
Yep, absolutely.
They're going the wrong way. What tells you that?
Just everything about his vehicle. my brain with all the ideas of I could pitch to Vince Gilligan for Wall Jr.
I believe at some point this opens up into multiple lanes. I hope so. That would be nice.
I should write some of these down and try them for comedy sometime. Yeah, if it wasn't for the pandemic, I would have tried stand-up comedy. That was going to be my plan when I turned 50.
What made you stop?
Well, there was nobody was doing jack squat for about about a year and a half, and I don't remember what. I don't know. Good question. I was going to go down to a place in Wilmington called the Dead Crow. They have open mic night.
Yep.
And thanks to Sora from OpenAI, you guys remember that?
Yep.
I did a couple of what ifs. If Mark was a comedian,
Yep.
I'll play them for you. Here's the first one. Later on, it's not playing because it's muted.
Hey everybody, I've got a great idea for where to build a vasectomy franchise. First location right next to Chuck E. Cheese. You're welcome, parents. Hey everybody. Those other planets have really cool names for their moons. They've got Io, Europa, Ganymede, Titan. Sounds like a lineup for a rock festival. Ours is just called the Moon. We didn't even try. Those other planets have really cool names for their moons. They've got Io, Europa, Ganymede, Titan. Sounds like a lineup for a rock festival.
Good stuff. So, latest mesoscale discussion.
I wrote those, by the way. Those are my jokes.
Are they really?
Yeah, I really wrote those.
That's awesome. So, as of 1950Z,
Yes.
mosaic radar data indicated a north-south
Oh, mosaic. Sorry.
indicated a north-south band of strong to severe storms, including supercell structures moving through the far eastern part of Tornado Watch 170 in eastern Arkansas. So that activity is going to pose a threat for all severe weather hazards for the next hour or so before continuing east into tornadoes. So that's the stuff we went through earlier. Further west, a broken band of supercells has recently evolved over south central Oklahoma, with that activity being focused along a composite outflow warm front lifting north. You always stay with boundaries.
That's what Knucklehead said earlier.
Between those two convective regimes...
Reed has his own building.
Hold on. Wow. It's Reed 5. Reed, you gotta build like 4 more Dominators, or rebuild 3 of them.
That's where he's... Yeah, anyway.
Anyway. Okay, I want you to hold on to this. This is a roller coaster. Between those two convective regimes, persistent elevated thunderstorm activity has deposited a convectively overturned and at least temporarily stable air mass over central into northern Arkansas. That was the crap that we drove through initially that we were like, this is terrible.
Right. So I'm going to preface this with, I'm not going back to Arkansas.
We're not going back to Arkansas. Right. Just let me finish.
Sure.
The air mass on the western edge of the cold pool bubble in far west central Arkansas into southeast Oklahoma is currently recovering, with ML Cape rebounding to 2,500 to 3,500 joules per kilogram per latest objective analysis. The recovering air mass, coupled with a kinematic environment featuring 50 to 55 knots of effective bulk shear and effective SRH of around 200, will support the continuation of aforementioned south central Oklahoma supercells in western parts of the watch area by 21 to 22Z. A strong tornado or two is possible.
Storm relative helicity, yes?
Yep. And we are in that area. Those are the storms that I said
right.
We need to go after these ones because that boundary is further north.
Right.
Now, I think this cell near Marietta's cooked. Like, it's just...
Right.
But this one that's to the north, near Coleman, dude, look at it's actually range folding the velocity. That might be our winner.
And are more going to form, though?
I don't think so.
Gotcha. So we need to just hope it stays together. And
So we could go...
your road is ready.
It's just deciding, like, where is this going to come through? So we could go from Clarksville north up to Wright City, Oklahoma. We could go... Well, that would have been our turn to go up to Idabel. So that's cooked for now. I actually think we could. We could go north from Clarksville on that Texas Highway 37. And then you catch this county road up here to US 70 at the top of that. See what I'm talking about?
No, because I'm driving, but
I thought you were looking at it.
I can look at mine easier than I can look at yours.
That's what I'm asking.
Hey.
And then we go west from there to Hugo. Thoughts, comments, concerns from the Lollipop Guild?
So we'd go to Anona to near Bagwell and go north across the border.
We go to Anona, then go to Clarksville, which is
Right.
the next town.
Right.
And you go north on that road
This
to
guy
Millerton.
right here.
Yes, there's another road off of this that goes straight up to where that Valiant is,
Right.
like in between there and Garvin. I don't know if it's a state highway, but it looks paved on the map. It is Oklahoma Highway 98.
Yeah, then you got like Antlers and Broken Bow. I bet this hits Broken Bow as a nasty. Yep.
But we gotta go
Let's route
west
to Broken
from...
Bow. Sorry,
No,
that's right.
no, don't go to Broken Bow, that's backwards.
Why is it backwards?
Broken Bow is back to our west. You said you didn't want to go
East.
towards east. You didn't want to go towards there, so we're not.
Broken Bow's almost due north.
Of here, but it's coming southeast, dude. You want to go to Hugo.
Lost Hugo. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, I see Hugo. I don't know if we can get to Hugo
We can.
in time, and it's already raining there.
I don't know that that's real.
Some of that fake rain.
No, I
I
think
know.
that's a scatter strike. I think that's a three-body scatter from our cell up here. Because you got to
Right,
remember,
right.
that's what radar
Yeah,
is
this is
looking
just
at.
horrifying radar. I got Shreveport.
No, I'm looking at it from Norman. I think. No, I'm looking at it from Shreveport. I should be looking at it from Norman.
That is a heck of a cell.
I don't know what that is, but I don't care either.
Alright, well, let me just get into Google here and tell it to go to Hugo.
Just, I can navigate us if you just let me navigate.
But is it Hugo?
That's what I'm guessing, yeah.
Alright.
That's where I'm going
Well, this will
towards.
help, just in case. You can still navigate.
Continue for 22 miles.
Yeah, it's going to take us the exact way I said to go.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
That seems to be a common theme these last few days. I don't know what's up with that.
And they continued the tornado warning for that cell down near the Red River. And it looks horrible.
From Shreveport?
No,
I get
from
that radar.
Norman.
How about Dallas? Is that too far away to see
It's
it?
like, it's just as bad. It's
Sure,
a radar hole.
the hole, yeah, so we're going to have to go visual.
Once we get out there, yeah.
Right.
Dude, look at the fat hook on the bottom of that thing.
The one we're going for?
Yeah, look at
All
that.
right.
It's occluding whatever it is right now, which is good. It means it's more cyclic,
Right.
which is what I'm hoping, and it's still on that boundary, I think.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jordan.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
We are targeting Hugo, Oklahoma to try to get on that potentially tornadic cell, and we'll keep you posted.
It says, we are targeting Hugo, Oklahoma to try to get on that potentially to sell, and we'll keep you posted. Send. What do you want to say to Jordan?
We are targeting Hugo, Oklahoma for that cell approaching from the west.
It says, we are targeting Hugo, Oklahoma for that cell approaching from the west. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I wonder if those are, because those have not moved, by the way. Whatever that rain is, I wonder if that's wind chickens.
No, not all that. That's too much. Those show up as like very high. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's not them.
But
Nope.
I'm like, I don't know what that could be.
It could just be not attenuation. That's something else. But being that they are far from the radar site, the only people out here. So that's the other question. Anybody on it?
Not anybody that I know. There's some people that are on it right. Oh, Shaw's on it.
Well, there you go. Keep going, Daniel.
Keep going, Mark. Oh, and so is Adam Lucio.
Ah, terrific.
So you know I picked the right one.
Right.
Listen to CJ Mock. I'm going to listen to CJ Mock. I can do a better Australian in my own regular voice.
Red River County line. And rule or whatever, decree number 2, wherever we are, and it's to our north, and it goes on off to the east, wave goodbye. Let it go. Because we can go back west and get whatever still is left, or go into the hotel and we wind it down. Just trying to chase one of these back into Arkansas.
It's not the idea.
Not gonna do it.
Alright, HW.
These supercells, we're gonna get them, and we're gonna get them good. And when they pass us, we are not gonna do it. We're not chasing them to the east into Arkansas. We have a special guest with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Mark and his 9 other personalities. You guys try being on the road for 4 days with CJ. Well, that's what he's blaming it on. It's the clicking from his phone. It drives me batty. That's neat. Those canvas things, you didn't even look. Hey, there's Elvis. You missed him. All right. If there's ever a good place to get thrown in jail, it's this place, going 65 and a 40. Whom are you texting?
Harding. Because if you've not been in the area that you're going to, because that part of Oklahoma where it's at right now is actually like what they're called the Washita Mountains or whatever. As you get up that way, there's actual bona fide mountains up there.
Right, we cross through those where the things are.
Yeah.
They got wind towers on them, turbines.
Yes, similar to that, but not really. Those are actually something different. But oh wait, no, yeah, we did.
Right.
Yeah, that one time we did. Yes. But did we turn north? No, we did not.
We're going northwest.
But what I'm hoping is that by the time we get to them, they're in the Red River Valley. And then that ends that problem. I was like, yes, I know, there's hills, there's mountains, whatever. It's gonna happen if it happens. I said, we don't need to see. He's like, you can't see anything. I was like, we have a drone. That's the point. Imagine getting a giant hole.
How was your day? Right. And don't worry, Matt. We'll see it.
He said, go with God.
We have Perry.
Vaya con Dios.
Perry is the name of our drone. Periscope, you get it?
Got it. Ha ha.
Can you guys PayPal me $10 to give to CJ so he'll turn his haptics off?
Oh, sorry. Hey, I've been good with that this whole trip. I had it on silent.
Flock camera. Federal government knows we're here. So Clarksville is 14. We have 429 miles of fuel, so that's not a concern.
By the way, if it has a giant tornado down, the last thing we should do is walk away.
Yeah, but we'll have the drone up for long enough to watch it, and by the time we get the drone back and we try to figure out how the hell to catch it, it's just not worth it.
I don't know about that.
Especially on these types of roads, I just think you take your win and go. Because it's not flat and open. And we just, we'll drive east 30 more miles, and maybe it goes back on the ground again and try to get the drone up again. No, panhandle of Texas where you can see forever. And the grid. And that's what I would like later in the year. You and me come out, and we get out from all this, and we got the drone up, and the tornado's going along at 20, and be like,
right.
CJ, just drive. And you just drive along at 15 miles an hour, and I just keep the drone slowly. All right, CJ, go up about another half a mile, and we catch up to the drone again. All right,
Right,
that's
but
good.
this is where it's most useful. This is where the biggest use case is to be made for it.
Right, but so while we got it, but as it goes, you got to bring the drone and land it. All that
I don't
takes a
think
few
you're even
minutes.
going to need to fly it out.
No, it even just the process,
I
2 or
gotcha,
3
gotcha.
minutes, and it's moving.
At 25, 35 miles an hour.
And just depending on what the road, this is not a grid.
Right, no,
So
I
hauling
know.
ass off to the east.
Deer.
Better put my missed it.
Off to the right back there. She was eating.
So I'll say no promises that we
Right.
go east.
I wouldn't even advise it if it's not like something big.
Now, if it's photogenic and clearly not rain wrapped, and we can go east, sure.
Yep.
But like if it were to disappear, just whatever, a win is a win.
God, it's still got a really good mezzo. I just hope we can catch it before it gets to,
Hugo?
because we're about split distance to it.
Oh, I see that. That's why I'm saying we could wait, because we're getting ready to, I'll show you, just west of Idabel or Valiant. We could catch it at Valiant.
Right, but if it crosses the river before us,
Right. We have to
then
come
we're
back
screwed.
south.
So, I would rather...
Before we get to the crossing, let's make damn sure what we're going to do.
That's why I was saying go to Paris and go north from there. Because then at least we're on the Texas side and we can parallel it on the Texas side. That's why I didn't want to go up then over versus
Is Paris
over
too
then
late,
up.
or keep going to Paris?
wish I could tell you what to do. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Pretty far into Oklahoma there.
Because what are you talking about? Paris is in Texas.
No, I'm talking about the cell.
Right, but if you look,
yeah, it is gaining.
We are split distance from it. Literally,
Right.
we are just as far from Hugo as it is. We would have to go north to go west, or we go west and then north. What do you want to do? Because I would
I'd
prefer
rather
to
go
stay
to-
south of it
Yeah.
rather than go north of it at all. Because if that thing occludes, we're
correct.
screwed. So go to Paris. We'll take the ring road to the north around Paris, and then you get off and go north on 271, and that'll take us right to Hugo. And if for whatever reason it crosses before Hugo, then we can come south and go east on 82. See what I'm saying? And then there's that one behind it that's still tornado warned, even though it looks like garbage.
So if I stay on this road, we'll eventually see Paris.
Yeah. We are roughly...
I concur.
We are 30 miles from Paris, okay?
Okay.
So,
At
be
that
there
point,
in
it'll
30
be almost
minutes.
due north of us.
That's the problem. So, we'll know, did we make the right call? So we are, as the crow flies, 42 miles from Hugo. It takes us 30 minutes to get to Paris, and then from Paris, it is 23 miles north to Hugo. Okay? This thing, the leading edge, is 29 miles from Hugo. And you said you would rather intercept it in Texas, so there is a very strong possibility that we end up intercepting it in Texas.
Right.
But again, we would be going north into it from the south.
Right, from Paris, hopefully.
Yep. And then, like you said, there's the one behind it that is dying, but for whatever reason is still tornado warned, even though there's no visible velocity couplet on it anymore. But I'm not the meteorologist, so. But man, this thing's... It's got an impressive, very impressive, mezzo on it.
Possibility that there's chasers behind us.
Very well could be. See if I can see Shaw's.
Yeah, where's Shaw and Lucio?
They were on opposite sides of the storm. He is... That's not him. Oh yeah, dude, that thing's huge. Look at that. Look at that big mezzo on that.
Whose is that? Daniel?
Yeah, that's Daniel's right now.
So he's south of it?
I think. It's got a heck of a wall cloud on it, though. I just can't tell if it's outflow dominant or what's going on with it. But hey, we'll see.
Yep. Well, either way, we're going to get some action.
Jared Maloney. You know who that is?
Yeah, that's the fella from Fox.
Really? He liked my repost. Neat. He's a Kane. Oh, yeah, we were already following each other.
I like this. More out in the open.
Should be able to start seeing something soon. disgusting. Hey Harding, if you're watching, look at the freaking... Oh my god, I'm just gonna send it to him.
What?
The ridiculous, absolutely insane sounding coming out of Fort Worth. Almost over 4,000 joules of cape.
That's where our hotel is.
That's where the NWS is too.
Box elder. They got one of those in South Dakota.
I think, isn't that a tree?
It is. I learned that from Scott.
Might be losing its tornado-iness for the moment. It looks like it might cycle. And a new mezzo is developing on the backside near Caney. It looks like it's going to try to hook up again. Like, you know what I mean? Like hooking up.
Yep.
Get it? It's going to hook up.
So just keep going north.
Yeah. Well, we're going west.
Just keep following this. Yeah. Like we'll know when we get to Paris.
Yeah, it has a ring road.
Could go to Idabel now. Do we hold? Where we're going?
Just keep going. That's where we would have went north. I mean, yeah, no, just keep going. Keep going west. Go north at Paris. It's a better idea. I'd rather be on the south side of the river.
Right.
I want to come at it from the south.
We got that. Ooh, wow. It looks... Wow.
Interesting.
And I think you're right. It's that scatter spike stuff.
I don't know what that is because it hasn't really moved.
Right.
If anything,
It's
it's
moving
moved
with it.
yeah. And what is all of this? That's attenuation.
Right.
Ground attenuation.
Goodness gracious. Looks like a hog.
Yeah, look, see, there's a mezzo back there, but it looks like something's trying to form on the backside near Tushka and Caney on US 6975. I feel more comfortable if we go, because we can always drop back south again if we've gone too far north.
Right.
But we can't, like, it would have been harder if it crossed the river in front of us rather than behind us. Do you understand what I mean? I can tell you this, Starlink's going to get a workout out here.
Yeah.
I can absolutely
as long as we
assure
stay
you
out
of that.
from under the precip, it'll be fine.
And that's
especially since we're some of the only people here.
Right. There's not many people on that cell up there.
Right.
Everybody's down here.
So Paris is to the right. Do I go to the right? That's what it says.
Yes. Sorry. That's the business loop. You're going to want to go to the right. Yep. Okay.
Damn, it's still 30 to Paris?
I told you it was 30 to... Oh, I see what just happened. We just came through Clarksville. Okay. metropolis of Detroit. And then Blossom. And then we hit the Paris suburbs, and then it has a loop road that looks like it's pretty interesting. It's Loop 286. But it looks like it's more freeway-esque depending on the area.
Right.
So we take that around and we get it up. We hit up 281.
It's like Dodge City.
271. One of our anchors from one of our news channels, I think it's our Fox affiliate, is actually from Paris, Texas. That little guy died, but it's still throwing out lightning. Interesting. But yeah, this is on the boundary, it looks like. I mean, none of these look even fun. You know that?
Fun?
Look, they don't even look good. Whoa.
Interesting that the one we're headed after would theoretically leave the tornado watch.
No, it won't.
Well, I mean, it's on the edge.
This
of
is
it.
a tornado watch. We're in a tornado watch right now.
That's the western edge of
Yeah.
it. Duh, sorry.
That's the western edge of Weather Watch 170.
entering the tornado watch.
The second one, yeah.
Right.
The one that we've been in for the last 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Tulsa's County Morning Area, CWA.
Gotcha.
And then it'll be moving from there into Shreveport. Or if it comes on this side of the river, well, no, I think we are still in Shreveport, actually. As weird as that sounds. It's weird, isn't it?
It is weird. Bagwell.
Still a tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. So it should be impacting Antlers shortly. We may beat this to Hugo. There is a non-zero chance that we beat it to Hugo. And that one to the south looks like it's trying to pulse back up again.
Cool.
Look at the little tiny meso it has. It's so cute. But it's losing a lot of its lightning. Dude, these are barely putting out any lightning.
Yeah, it's weird. All this potential in it. Oh, red light, that's terrible.
Although that back, look at that. Look at the hook on that thing. That's a classic supercell right there.
Near Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Graham, just south and east
wow.
of Graham.
Yeah. Yep.
It's heading right for Millsap, dude.
Yep.
Mineral Wells and Millsap. So it might end up on our Millsap cam, which I do have rigged up, by the way, as a featured cam that we can cut to if we have to on the live stream. So you might want to tell Jeff, heads up, buddy. Shot at Redemption for the other day, and only 21 people are watching. Now, see, Daniel does. He does change to the radar so people can see what he's looking at.
Yeah, he's doing that in the car.
Or somebody is somehow using it as a... So I don't know how they handle that.
I think it's him because you can hear him saying it. You know what I mean? He'll be like, all right, we're going to go over it. Let's look at the radar real quick. And blah, 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 blah. And then you can hear him punching stuff on the keyboard.
Okay. No, I was just...
Yeah, that's what's so remarkable is he's doing it all. He's like a machine. tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning.
It's very normal.
And some nasty hail in there.
Come on, wrap back up, you bastard.
Alright, we're coming up on Paris.
I'll seize it. Out a little bit, though. This is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Just north of Hugo, which is good.
Yeah.
Get across the river and come out from the back. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. So according to this, we should be under rain.
Exactly.
And we're not. I don't know what it's seeing. Oh,
Lightning.
lightning. Something may be building right over us, actually. It's hard to tell. Oh, yeah, look. Well, there's that. That's interesting. That formed right over top of us.
I can't see it. It's still 11 from Paris. Oh, this is dreadful. Oh, yeah. I see the...
It's right there.
Yeah, I see it on the
You can
radar.
look to the right at all.
Not
I can
much.
just do this.
Yeah.
Something. Back there.
Maybe it's forming a nudger.
Oh, that's not how that works. Just wanted you to know that. I wish it was, but that's not how that works.
Now we have rain
Where?
on our windshield.
Where? That one drop? I see 2 drops, 3 drops, maybe. The whole thing gets shredded. I would cry. I would die.
What if it's crapping?
Yeah. But it's not. It looks good. It looks very good. For now. Until this whole thing just gets shitted. So my question is, do they warn for the tornado just because? For what? You know, what's the deal with that? You just gotta hope and pray.
Front Street Fitness. The place is packed.
Was it really?
Nobody there at all.
That's horrible.
Yes.
That was mean. Brandon Clements on it, just to the south of where the rotation should be. So is California. That is X1. Christopher Calora. Why does that name sound familiar? Chris Calora?
Yep, that's Sky Chaser or whatever.
Does Brandon Clement have its own live stream? Yep. Copics in Arkansas.
Good. I imagine so, because they had to sleep until 10 10 or 11 after being out all night.
Vince Waltie's behind us. Like literally a town or so behind us. They're just going through Clarksville now.
So that's not right. It's trash. But you can download the app. It's better than nothing. So like right now, that's what I'm looking at because it's such a little radar hole right there. I hate that app. But that Adele store doesn't look terrible.
It's the one to the south. I believe, yeah. The Medill storm looks like it's dying, buddy. But it's really tiny and it's got almost no mezzo on it. You guys know this one looks like trash. It's got a pretty decent mezzo on it. We're so close, but so far away. We are approximately 4 miles from our turn, by the way.
Excellent. A few more raindrops.
Wonder if it's splitting. Yeah, because we're at about the same longitude as it. We'll see. We'll have to see if, as we go past, once we get to the town, we'll go from there. You're going to want to be in the right lane, by the way, at some point. The next few miles.
Will do.
Come on, turn green, 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 turn green. Green, green, green. Green! Hey, look at that. Yeah, the guy, the anchor on our morning news, was born and raised in this town. Harris, Texas. Texas.
A lot of lightning. Goodness gracious.
Well, the hail will do that. It's just very, like, globular.
Right.
If that's a word. But holy Lord, the lightning, you are right. It's just kicking lightning. Oh my God, I tried zooming out, there were a ton.
Yeah.
Like, compared to these, well, I guess
Yeah.
not. Like, you know, but very broad but large mezzo on it is what I'm seeing-ish. I could be wrong. It's very hard, Mark, because the radar here,
Yes.
it's so far from a radar site that is
Right.
reliable, and until it gets into a decent radar, you know, area, we're kind of flying blind here.
That's why we gotta get closer and see it.
We gotta see it. Absolutely correct. They just extended the tornado warning. It does include parts of Hugo. So I'm assuming when we get there, you will hear sirens.
Yeah, should.
And let me see what is in the town just in case.
The Cheesecake Factory.
Something's telling me that is very far from any truth. There is a giant, there is a casino, but it does not have a parking garage from what I can tell. Sucks. couple of gas stations. You want the signs for Hugo.
Indeed.
It says next right, I think.
Should have gone around these people.
What are you gonna do? Because you're gonna end up following him the whole way to Hugo, probably with the Oklahoma plates. There are several little car washes there, by the way.
I'm gonna do this.
I found a
Go, Ralph. Go, 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 look at her.
Go! Now slap your leg, right? Diarrhea. That place is mobbed. Holy Lord!
People need the diarrhea.
Apparently, God. I mean, that was like mobbed,
I'm gonna have to
bro.
go in there one day and just see what the.
I'm gonna say that's our cell. At least part of it.
Where do I go? Left or right?
Get on the highway, please. Preferably.
That's splitting. Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense.
Now you're going to be taking a right onto, what did I say that was? 271, I think?
Oh, this is that ring.
Yeah, this is the ring road. It's looped or whatever. Because, you know, Texas has to have every town that has a certain population size has to have one of these for whatever reason. Look, everything looks elevated. What in the world?
Is it this next right?
No. It's not for a minute yet, just keep going.
Alright. Hey, it's not too late to swap out for a better truck.
You're also not wrong. Yeah, there's definitely rotation. It's just broadened out a bit.
Alright.
But something still tells me, I mean, it's got really nothing to its south to impede its inflow. That cell that was over, you know, the really nice little middle one,
Right.
it's gone. There's another little notch. You want to go chase that horrid thing? God knows. That is going to be a problem. Because that's literally the same path that other one took, dude. And it's got a pretty decent thing on it. You're taking this right here. See the business 271?
And which one are you chasing who? This one's way up there?
Just hold on, Mark. Here.
I know, but you said, do you want to go chasing so-and-so?
No, I was being facetious. That giant notch right there in just northwest of Fort Worth.
Gotcha, right.
I mean, it's tight, but I mean, if there's something in there, you ain't seeing it until you're right up on it.
Right.
And that just looks terrible. Horrifying. And this one, well, I can't say it looks much better. It's dying, probably.
Which is surprising for 4:30 in the afternoon and 4,000 Cape.
Yeah, but it's 79 degrees here and
Right.
drizzling. But this one does have a history of producing a tornado back towards Davis. One was reported. I wonder who put that report in.
I think we just passed a chaser.
So you're taking 271 north to Hugo, by the way. Onward and upward, friend. So the circulation is directly right now over Antlers. So we can cross the river. We may have to go east a little bit to let it come at us, like get in position to let it come at us.
Right.
So we may end up intercepting it east of Hugo, maybe closer to Valiant or Fort Towson or whatever that is over there. Maybe more towards Idabel, but again, I mean, it's still...
At least we can drop south out of Idabel and get back into Texas and get out of here.
Yep. That's it. Bob's your uncle, and that's all she wrote. What'd you say? The monkey's dead and the show's all over.
That's it. Have a dead monkey. Tornado siren.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Damn, 342. Fill up and sell it back east.
Make about $2 profit off of that per gallon.
If we do come back this way, I will stop there and fill up. So it's 332 for me.
That's awesome.
Well, the drone idea is all but this type of rain I could do it, but as we get closer, it's probably going to rain harder.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell what's going on with all of this random precip. I wasn't expecting that. I guess there was just so much instability that it just fired. You know? It's looking a little bit better on radar out of Shreveport and Fort Smith. It might be undergoing a split at the moment, but I can't tell. Or some kind of interaction with that little stuff that fired off to its west. It's hard to tell what it's doing, but oh yeah. I mean, you can definitely tell there's rotation in there. There's definitely some good gate-to-gate shear. Looks like it's got that C shape, dude. Yeah. It's like that curl. Don't know. We will see in a few.
Lightning.
And the thunder. And the monopolized. Everybody's about to converge on Hugo. Guarantee you they're chasers. Maybe not. But I also don't think they're going to get their palms red. Forward we march. It's just a bit disorganized right now. I don't think it knows what it's doing.
Turn for it. Alright, so this is a good example. If that was a tornado, I would pull over.
Just keep driving.
I'm just saying, I would pull over.
Yeah, but you hit the brakes.
And we would do it right here, like if it was over there, of course. But that's the distance I'm talking about. Because we want to be able to see why.
Yeah.
And we'd be out from under enough of the core that it would work. This would be too close right here.
I would actually argue that would have been too close, but that's just me.
Yeah, I agree. So even because a tornado probably won't be that size. That's pretty small.
No, it's that. Well, yeah, but I mean, even if it's small, I mean, you don't-
Most of them are going to be wider than that. Is my point.
Yeah.
And obviously taller. But if the water tower is a good indication.
I'm just glad that I've been pushing you for 3 years to get on tornadoes. We're finally doing it.
Needed to figure out the angle though.
That I can't take credit for. That was all your idea.
I mean, if somebody.
What sparked the idea, though? I don't think I ever asked you that.
What was it? Well, we've done. In 2021, we had the drone up on the Electra tornado storm cell, whatever, and that produced tornadoes. We didn't do it live. I don't know. That's a good question. It just kind of came to me. You know, of all the things that we could do, that makes the most sense. And is the most feasible and has the biggest impact visually.
I like that. Reported a 1.75 inch hail on our cell from an emergency manager. Out of Antlers, Oklahoma.
As we thought about, building 3 storm trees, sentinels,
Yep.
and dropping them in the path.
Right, because I was thinking maybe we should go at it that angle again because it's worked for people in the past.
And I was like, and I was all excited because I was like, well, use Starlink to transmit. And then we learned that once the supercell goes over it, Starlink's not going to work.
Right.
So I told you, in 24, man, I'm glad we didn't do that idea. That would have been a colossal waste of time and money and effort. Now, I could fly the drone in this kind of rain.
Oh, dude, this thing is wrapping back up again.
Good.
Oh, yeah, look. It's like got that land cane look.
Right.
Why? Why are they all doing that? It's horrible.
This is about the extent of the rain that I could fly the drone in without worrying about its safety.
Understood. Go on. So once we get to Hugo, we're going to hang a right onto US 70, and it does like a freeway deal around the town. And I say we hang out right where it meets its business counterpart and just see what's up and watch it come towards us, because we'll be on the south side of it.
It's got to stay
and we'll
south.
be close enough, I think. It might get us even out of the preset.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Which, yeah, would be awesome, because I think it's trying to reorganize. I think it's rooted to the boundary because it's making that same. It's been going east for a while, dude.
Right.
And I think this is warm air advection. Because remember, this was the effective warm front for the day.
Yep.
So this could be warm air advection rain that we're under right now. My concern is just that this all down here is just going to choke it off.
Right.
So yeah, so what time is it? 4:41. Talk about alternate realities. And this thing is knocking on the door of the Metroplex.
Alright, we were still about 90 minutes from getting there.
Whether we wanted to or not.
Right, that's what I mean. Right. And it's a line of them.
Yeah, but
They
that
don't look
first
like-
one, dude, look at that.
And they don't look like giant hailers.
No.
That
they
whole
don't.
thing seems to have been blown out of proportion. But good luck if you're trying to land in Dallas in the next little while. some reason it switched me over to Fort Smith radar.
Yeah, mine's doing that too. We're in a radar hole, that's the closest.
Right.
CC drops on that could indicate some decent hail.
On this one?
Who knows, maybe we find the low hill today.
Yeah.
And that would just confirm that we are not allowed to have nice things, and that we have to do whatever, we have to go after whatever we want to find, we have to go after the opposite.
Right.
God, the lightning, bro.
Yeah, should be a
Lord.
little lightning for you folks coming up.
So we should be getting ready to cross the Red River here.
Yep.
Momentarily.
See it on the map.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Oklahoma.
Back into Oklahoma we go.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. No tornado for you.
Got cows.
How's it going, buddy? Aw, he looked right at me. I was like,
Say,
I would, but I like cheeseburgers too much, buddy. Everybody's gonna be like, he did not just say that.
that's alright, that's a
Red River.
That's a milk cow.
Yep. Look at this. Looks good though. Wow. Welcome to Choctaw County, Oklahoma. So we're 31 minutes to Antlers, just FYI for you that. Oh yeah, wow. Just straight music. Because it looks like crap, but then look at the velocity at the same time.
Right. Interesting.
It's like, what am I looking at? Is it gonna split? Is it not?
Hey Siri, send a message to Jeff Geyer.
What do you want to say to Jeff Geyer?
Looks like you'll have some incoming boomers in the next hour or so period. Also, comma, are you going to be around tomorrow mid-morning to early afternoon, question mark?
It says, looks like you'll have some incoming boomers in the next hour or so. Also, are you going to be around tomorrow mid-morning to early afternoon? Send it?
Yes.
Done.
8 miles from Hugo.
Right, remember that's the, whatchamacallit, which way are we going in northwest? So, family instead, I guess.
When we get to Hugo, we'll go east.
East, I thought you said west.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
iSpec has sent a new message in Wilmington Suds. Hopefully y'all have a cancellation policy, and they'll get fined for that. Nevertheless, thank you for being willing to help out if you were available. Reply to the group.
No.
That's all your messages.
Here's what they're on right now.
Greenwich.
Much greenage.
Who is that?
Bryce and Page.
And that's this one?
No, that's the one in Texas.
One that's headed towards Jeff.
Yeah, they're in the notch.
Let's take a look. We can go to Millsap and Weatherford virtually.
Rotating wall. Rotating wall. Just got removed. So according to Tornado Talk, thank you, by the way, the deadliest tornado in the history of this county, it also hit across the river, was on April 18th, 1927. 11 people were killed. It moved northeast from west of Arthur City through town and across the Red River. $60,000 in damages at Arthur City, which we just passed through, by the way. That's what that was. So there's that casino.
Yep.
Losses totaled $125,000. 10 people were killed in Oklahoma, including a family of 6 at the Kiamichi River. The funnel was up to a half a mile wide.
Wow. I got Millsap. And nothing, I mean, you can see it in the distance.
Nice. So up here, we're going to go up to we should be getting close.
Yes, Jeff, if you're watching, we will be able to come by. Need to leave a little bit of stuff with you, please, sir. Absolutely gorgeous on the Outer Banks.
But yeah, see it? Like, it's like, I don't even know what that is at this point.
It's globular.
It's globular. I'm trademarking that.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. And all this other stuff forming out.
Just hold. We don't know. We don't know what we can't see.
Severe and a dingus near Antlers.
Yeah, I know. We're coming up into it. It's just north of the town. So you get on 70 and go north of the town. So you go left instead of going right, but then we'd have to watch it go past us. Just hang out on the other side of the town and then come back down and around and go east. It's like a highway bypass, it looks like, is what that is. See what I'm saying?
Sort of.
See what I'm saying?
When I get there, just advise.
Dude, no, whoa. Look at that. That is pretty intense. Gate to gate right there. This may be about to do something interesting. It's just, will we be able to see the dang thing? Because it's not moving fast at all.
Right.
Southeast at 35. Yeah, look at that right there.
Alright, I'm coming up on the junction.
I say we go a little bit further north, but we could also go out here and wait for it to cross.
Yeah, go to the
and get
east.
out from under a little bit of this precip, at least, because right now it's barely raining.
Right.
So yeah, go east.
Here and hang a right.
Yeah, hang a right. We'll find somewhere to pull off once we
Right.
get clear of the town and watch.
I might be able to put the drone up.
Yeah. Because there's something there. Like,
Yeah,
there's
and
got
we
to
might
be
be able to
something.
see better with the drone.
You're absolutely right.
All right. Hey Siri, send a message to Jordan.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
FYI, pretty good chance I'm going to be putting the drone up in the next 10 to 15.
It says, FYI, pretty good chance I'm going to be putting the drone up in the next 10 to 15. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Hugo. Circus City.
Sarasota, Florida would like to have your location, or like to know your location on that claim. Hopefully we can get east of this town.
Yep.
Because I do think something, I mean, it looks...
Right.
It's got to look, but what does that look like is the question. Don't come out with a freaking giant 9-1 tornado on it. That's the problem, though. Like, in all seriousness,
Yeah,
you would never
we'll be
know.
able to see. We're getting ready to see in a few minutes. What do you think? 5 miles, if that?
Not even. I would just go to the end of this bypass.
All right, fine. And it's wide open up here, and pull off and be out of the way.
Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Here, it just
Let's
depends
get right
on
up
what you
here.
see. Yeah.
Because I do want to get away from these towers.
Why? Oh, lightning. Nah. Like, why? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, yeah, wait a minute. That's a school. I think.
Whatever it is, it's fenced.
Yeah, it's a school.
Entering it looks problematic.
Problematic. Interesting. Tornado magnet. Well, I like this up here, whatever it is. Yeah, because it's going to bend slightly back that way. We need a good view north and west as this thing's coming at us.
Well, we'll have the drone, so no worries.
What is really strange, it's starting to wrap up again, dude. Look at that. I like that. I like it a lot. Do we follow and just keep... Oh yeah, there's the base. You can very, very slightly make it out in the murk.
All right, why don't we go east just a little bit?
I agree.
Get
Let's
us
go
out
to-
from
there's-
some more rain, hopefully.
No, there's more rain on the front flank. But we are in what would be the rain-free area to its south of the base of the mesocyclone.
All right.
So,
I think the next
we
few
go-
minutes we should pull over.
there's a town here called Sawyer, a little bit ahead. Yeah, look, Mark, back in there. You
Yes.
can get the real quick view of it.
Right.
So it does have a wall cloud or something back there. Oh yeah, look. It's definitely got something on it. It's
Right,
coming.
yeah, let's
It's
get out
just
in
it's
front
hard
a
to
little
see.
Jordan said roger that. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Go to this Sawyer. Wonder if we can't get, because that's a decent
Chaser.
view. Yeah, a chaser or a cop. Maybe both. So yeah, we got views for days. Would have been smart. Thank you. And we need
I can handle this rain.
escapes.
And we can barrel east if it's like,
Just keep going. So this road eventually does a curve off to like the north and east, and there's a road that's Oklahoma Highway 147, or is that a... Yes, that's Oklahoma Highway 147. At the town of Sawyer, there's an intersection right, and I'm thinking that right before we get to the town, we pull off. Because I want to stay out ahead of this thing.
yeah.
Because I want to catch it as it comes across, getting
Right.
ready to cross the river. And we can stay with it, hopefully, as long as it does so near us. And we are roughly paralleling, see what I mean?
Right.
And I like that. I really like it a lot, actually. So, I guess in the next mile or two,
All right.
'Cause
so
right
find
now-
somewhere safe.
yeah,
I can handle this rain.
yep. I see what you mean. Camera, unfortunately, cannot. Gotta get a eventually weatherproofed camera. If you see a like, I would just pick the next clearing on your left, that we get a decent shot at seeing anything back that way. That works for me.
Clearing on the left is one thing, but find a place to park in our area. And we're almost at the limit of my rain.
I don't
Looks
know.
like it'll be raining a little less up here.
That's what I'm saying. We're in the rain-free area. I'm trying to keep with it.
All right, let's keep moving then.
We're definitely out ahead of it
Right.
right now.
Gain a few minutes. Trying to get out of this rain.
Something like that. And, there's not. It's not going to stop raining, by the way. Oh, there's a reservoir back there. See what I'm talking about? It's interesting. I did not see that on the map.
I believe we're going to have less rain right up here.
Oh, this would have been perfect right in here, dude. And you're not going to have less rain. Like, I mean, it's going to be here, generally. Something like that would be perfect.
The rain is slackening.
Mark, it's not going to stop raining.
No, I don't need it to be zero.
I know,
It was
that's what I'm saying.
increasing,
It's
and
gonna be
now
like
it's not.
this. So
This
that's what
is
I'm saying.
fine.
Right in here somewhere, because we have that view off right there. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'd flip around and pull one of these back that way, unless you think you find something
Yeah,
better.
we need a little bit wider, just so we're not in traffic, and it is less rain. That's good.
I would do something like this.
Right up here, looks good.
Oh yeah, wait, there's a little bridge there. Maybe we'll be able to see out over that lake. Hugo Dam Road.
Let's do this, because that's something. And the rain is well within tolerance.
That's a dam of some sort. Wow.
We're near a tower, so you gotta be careful. Do not enter.
We're not going to be able to visually see anything, so I'm not going to be able to assess if it's safe.
Oh, that's what the drone is for. I don't like this. There's too much
No,
around
that's
us.
what I'm
this
talking
tower.
about.
All right.
That's why I was like, go back that way a bit and call it a day.
So you want me to go back west?
Yeah, that's what I would do. It's just me. But, I mean, we're losing time. They extended the tornado warning.
Okay, so do I go east and buy more time?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Go east.
Yep.
And buy more time.
Because it's only
See
5
if we
o'clock.
can't. Yeah. See if we can't get out. And look what's behind it. Nothing.
Right, exactly. That's
So
good.
actually, it looks better that
Right.
way now than it did ever before.
Right. And we should stay relatively
Yeah.
rain-free.
Hopefully, we're going to be driving into it. Like, you see what I mean? But, I mean, there's parts that don't have as much,
Right,
whatever.
exactly.
So
This
I'm
is
okay
taller,
with
but I
that.
can handle this.
This is for all the marbles, y'all. All the marbles. I just can't see anything.
You getting ready to have a good
I
view?
know. Hello. Not really, but
Nice.
something. I don't. That's not a lake. That is back there.
Right.
Heck. Maybe this is that river that she was talking about.
And we're going to have options
Yep.
for parking right up here.
Yeah, but there's trees and obscuring. I understand you want us to have our ground view, like you don't care, but the problem is I can't assess in real time, and if I'm not looking
But
at
you can
that,
look at the drone shot from the phone. You can be right over my shoulder.
What town is this? What is this?
Oh, no. Look at your compass, it'll tell you.
Apparently
first
there's an
one.
overlook on the left. It shouldn't be off the air. There's nothing to knock us off the air.
It was only one, so it could have been random.
He said something about it. Mike said something about an overlook on the left. Talking about.
And this is very nice, very rainish, or rainy, rain-free.
Yeah.
Just a few drizzle. Very light.
So 5 miles to Fort Towson.
Good.
I'm trying to get an idea of what the structure of this thing looks like, because I can't assess. Like, oh yeah, there's the look back in there. You can see greenage.
Yes.
Greenage. We got greenage.
Alright, next available wide area, I'm putting it up.
Up there.
It's gonna park out of
That's
the way.
exactly what I would do up there.
Near that tower?
Like, yeah, go right past it. That's going to be perfect.
Okay.
There's some kind of road network up there. What is this? Is this a big farm area?
Uh-oh.
Tornado warning. Yep. So we're in the warning. Oh, and we're in Fort Towson. Okay. Yeah, this will be perfect right up in here like that.
Okay.
Dude, look behind you. Look to your left.
Yep.
Bro, it's got a wall cloud.
Alright, I need a good spot to park.
Just find something. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Gotta do it now. Now or never. Doesn't matter. Like, pull in the middle if you have to.
Oh, we'll be stuck there.
Pull off to the side.
Alright, here's our spot.
Oh, dude. All the way off to the side. Don't get us stuck.
Right. We'll put the right wheels into the weeds.
Oh, I don't like that.
And we're fine. But we gotta be out of the highway so we do not get hit.
Right. I gotta get out.
Alright. Oh, don't forget to get the thing ready for when it's live, please.
Remember, it's not automatic.
For me. Damn it. Alright, guys. Get this stupid thing on.
Close your door so we do not get hit.
Don't. My foot's out there. Hold on.
I just closed it a little.
Okay. Alright, it's up. Drone cam is up.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jordan.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Drone cam is up.
It says, drone cam is up. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I'd bring it down now. I'd bring it down now. No, we're not. Okay, good. I thought you said we're good. I was like, no, we're not. Well, it's outflow dominant. Oh, man, it looks good though. It's a shame. We gotta go. Unless he wants to get hailed on, which is not ideal exactly. Okay, where did I put my lens cap? Because it went somewhere. There it is. Wow. Did I even get anything good? Maybe a couple photos. That might have been a couple that were in focus, but.
Let's try to get out ahead of it some more.
Yeah. We're not chasing it back to Arkansas. Hurry up! What happened to not chasing it back to Arkansas?
Hopefully not that far.
Hurry up, we're getting crapped.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jordan.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
The storm caught up with us. We're trying to get out east of it to buy some more time. It should still be running from inside the truck. Haha.
It says, the storm caught up with us. We're done.
Why are we getting out ahead of it again?
To buy more time to see if we can see it again.
It's going to cross in front of us. And we have to go down past Valiant to get back out ahead of it in Texas again. So
what does this highway do?
it just keeps going in Oklahoma.
Alright, we'll go in east in Oklahoma like 20 minutes. Where you gotta be?
Nowhere, but what I'm saying is it's going to cross the river.
Do you think
We're
so?
behind it now. I think it's going to go through Fort Towson, which is, I guess, are we there? Where we are?
So we're almost back out in front of it again.
We're not going to have enough time to put the drone up again. I can tell you that right now. There's no way.
If I keep going east, we will. Does this road keep going east for like 20 miles?
But what I'm telling you is in less than that, it's going to cross the road and then you're screwed. You will be behind it.
So we
on
should
this
go,
side of the
so
river.
we're going to go south at some point back into Texas.
Yeah.
All right, then we go
But
west more into Texas.
our next ability to do that
Or east.
isn't until Valiant.
All right, and how many miles is that to the
10
east?
miles.
Excellent. Now let's go east 10 miles to Valiant, and then we'll drop south back into Texas.
Yes. So 13 miles. I lied. Sorry.
Even better. No, that's good. Even better.
And then
We're
that'll
going
be
twice
Highway
as fast
98.
as this.
And that'll take us to Highway 37, which will take us back across into Texas before we get to Idabel, and then we'll have it. So we're not chasing it back into Arkansas until we got the view. Told him. It's not a tornado producer, but man, it's at least tornado warned.
Right, and it's something.
Something.
More concept proof stuff.
You just want to chase it. Mark's excited because we're finally on something. And it does look better, look.
Right, so I'm going to just drive. You look.
just been
I left my dry glasses on the floor. I got sunglasses on.
It's okay.
So a little impeded.
So this is Fort Towson. So yeah, Valiant is straight. We need the hut.
Yeah. The drone should still be streaming.
Might be.
I didn't turn it off, so it should be.
See that? So, I think it is. I think it's just dark.
Right. Because the camera's aimed down into the thing. Seat. I mean, it has another 30 minutes and I have to switch batteries.
Hail.
No,
I'm telling you, hail.
we don't have any hail. It's only
There's
been
hail back there.
But the satellites work unless we're under the So Cornelius, are both Starlinks showing up?
Yes, they are. I just looked.
All right.
Don't have, and Mike even said to us yesterday, trees cause problems for the Starlinks.
So we need some kind of a high-end drone to fly above us with Starlink to track us, military grade.
I don't think that's how that works.
One phone call.
Both of them are doing badly right now. Yeah. See? Your boy knows just a bit.
And so the terrestrial network is non-existent then.
Yeah. Or it's less.
And there are two sources trying to stream at the same time, the drone and this. It's very misty out here.
I have 3 bars of 5G with my T-Mobile. One says it's heavily obstructed.
Maybe it tipped over.
Very well could be. It says it's connected. Is it dislodged?
I think so.
Good there.
And now they're out of the trees. So between the trees and the storm, I guess that was enough.
That
All right.
one is struggling right now.
Yeah, maybe it's the one that I had zip tied to the corner, and maybe it has tipped over.
Very well could be. But I can't see right now. Look. Yeah, see, now I have really good reception. So, yeah.
So we gotta be getting close to Valiant. Well, that was a short drone flight.
Sometimes that's all we're going to get.
That wind was coming in hot.
Yeah, I don't think they're continuing the tornado warning.
Right.
But I don't know. AT&T is not great either.
Yeah, out here, that doesn't surprise me.
But it's better now.
We are pretty rural.
But it's funny because T-Mobile has almost full 5G. It's just weird.
There's a tower up there.
It's got at least 2 carriers. There it is. Told you. It just did. Well, they seem to think it's going to go down to Idabel. So we could just go down to Idabel and hold out.
And that's what we're doing here, right?
There's an airport there, though.
It's probably not going to be.
Are you okay with flying it in rain like this?
Yeah, this rain is fine. This is a good time to call.
Don't know who that is. It's a 919 area code, just an FYI.
It's Cornelius.
No, it's 757.
Something smells fucking terrible.
That? It's a paper plant.
It's an ass plant.
Yep, international. I told you. Knew that smell anywhere. That's the smell of Georgia and South Carolina. That's exactly what Georgetown, South Carolina smells like on a daily basis.
That's where they make stink.
I was like, that has to be a paper
All
plant.
right, is this Valiant?
Yes. I think. Yes. So you're going to take that road there. Valiant Bypass Road. Bob's Road. Told you, Bob's your uncle. And there's a Love's. Do you want to go south or do you want to keep going east here? Because I'm telling you, they're barely clipping Texas here. They think it's going to stay north of the river for a while
Yeah,
longer.
we could go east for a little bit. Oh,
Shit.
frick yeah.
Oh my
We
God,
just
oh my God,
barely
oh my God,
made
oh my
that.
God, oh my God, oh my God. Holy shit.
Did it take... Look, we just made it.
No, you're fine. You don't understand. That is like my... So everybody talks about the logging trucks.
We made that.
The logging trucks,
Yeah.
that is my...
Oh, your
like,
final destination ship?
that is my... Like, that's how I die.
Right.
I am terrified. That is the one thing I am absolutely terrified of.
Well, we just...
Good driving. No, great driving. You did not put us in danger.
That is 2 seconds
Woo!
difference, and now there's a train coming. Wow.
Oh. Woo-hoo! Now, I was told we could get into some terrain issues down this way, so just an FYI.
All right, well, again, Mr. Drone to the rescue.
Not if it's rain wrapped.
Well, at least we see something from above.
It's still right on our tail. It's like we can't shake it. So odd. And the mezzo is definitely north of us, but it does look like it's trying to go outflow dominant, and that the north end might be shutting off,
right,
so to speak. But we are a little bit closer to Shreveport, or
Fort
that
Smith.
was late.
Yeah.
Fort Smith's radar.
So my mileage, 70s, we'll call it 76. I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 miles east. If I can put the drone up, I will. If not, we'll come back and go south, and we're done.
Why'd you say 76 miles?
Just looking at my mileage, 10 miles. So at 86, 26,286. I'll look for a place to pull over. See if there's anything visual.
Well, we could be getting a little too far away of it, too.
Well, yeah, but at least we have more time for it to come at us with the drone up. Switch batteries.
Tornado warned cell going through Weatherford. Tornado warning for Weatherford.
Really? Wow.
Jeff Geyer said, "Thank you, sir, and yes, I'll be around all day tomorrow. Are you going to be able to stop by? Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jeff Geyer?
Yes, we will. And how are conditions there?
It says, "Yes, we will," and I'm done.
Hail Corps about to go over the Millsap camp. Well, over Millsap.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
If our Weatherford and Millsap, Texas cameras are clocking in right now, they probably have some good views.
It says, "If our Weatherford and done."
So what time is it? 5:25? They're in the Metroplex. So we would have never made it on time.
We had about an hour to go.
So look, there's this one that's in Weatherford. It's like, literally, it's like, whatchamacallit, all over again.
Right.
And then you got this little doohickey here that literally went over our Millsap camp. So make sure you go and get a time lapse.
Jeff Geyer said, "Nope. It hadn't started raining at my house yet. The winds picked up just a little bit, and it could start raining any minute. Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jeff Geyer?
Any word from Millsap?
It says, "Any word from Millsap?" Send it?
Yes.
Done. Jordan said, "I'll take a look. Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Getting ready to put the drone back up to look back toward that storm that we were just on.
It says, "Getting ready to put the drone back up to look back toward that storm that we were just on." Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Just trying to get somewhere where I can get out in the open.
Go over here. Over
I'll
on
go
the
behind
edge.
it.
No. I was saying,
Oh,
stay
like
under
right
the
here?
canopy.
You said stay under it?
Yeah.
But then Starlink won't work.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Shoot. You got a point.
There's a lot of cloud to
lightning.
ground, yeah.
No, stay. What are you doing? Go back. This
do
is
what?
perfect.
Well, if
put
I
it
put
up. It's right there. Put
But
it
if
up.
I put the
Stop.
drone up, it'll get hit.
No, it won't.
Or we will.
You can stay in the truck.
All right. Let me see if I can get into this parking lot.
Oh, yeah, put it up here. Hurry up. It's coming. This is perfect with a town and
Watch
everything.
whatever this thing is on my right shoulder or elbow.
Yep, got it. That's gonna go. Mark's like, I'll tell you where to stick it. Yeah, there you go. That's it, right there. Although you could have pulled down there where we had a more open shot. That's fine.
Should still be running.
Hurry up. Yep. Oh my god. I gotta switch it over. Shit. It would really be nice to have Cornelius in the saddle. Where I can just go periscope up. Oh. Cornelius is in the saddle. He needs to take the drone live. I can't do anything while he's in the middle of doing Lord knows what.
So he'll have to do it.
I just texted him. Please take drone live now. Let me get some photos real quick while we're here. I got an ultra wide and I want to use it.
Jordan said copy, let me know. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Drone is up and running.
It says, drone is up and running. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Gorgeous view on it. So there's the mezzo back there.
Yeah, I got it.
How's it look?
Pretty good.
Wall cloud.
Yep.
I am going to report that then. How far away do you think that is?
$5 miles.
He can't. It's alright, it is what it is.
So why is it not live on the system?
Because I couldn't get it up right then and there. He was doing something. Or somebody was.
On my computer back home?
Yeah. Hold on. I think he was doing something for a moment.
Wow.
Well, I submitted it. Supposedly.
It's got to come back down in a minute, so I wouldn't worry about taking it live to the... And we're going to be lucky to not be hit.
Hurry up. Yeah. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Gotta go east.
So I got to land it, and then I got to get it.
She's coming in. That's hail.
Where is
Just
it?
land on top of your car.
Oh, it's trying.
It's on top of the truck right now.
But it's not going to land.
No, it's on the truck.
Oh, it landed on it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Mark, I would just jump up and grab it.
No, I get hit.
No, you won't get hit. It will take 5 seconds because we're losing precious time and it's coming straight at us. There's a hail core.
There we go. Get ready. As soon as it lands, I'm going to grab it.
I'm ready. Go.
I have to. It has to stop.
No, I know. I'm just ready. Gotta go. Gotta go. Go east. You look good. Very good. Good job. Hey.
Alright, so we're going to keep going east.
Yeah, if you want.
But do I want to?
That's the game. I would go east.
Let me
Or
see
you can let it pass us. I mean, it looks really good on radar.
So if it let it pass us, I could get it from behind.
If you could see anything, yes, that is correct. Unless you want to stay out ahead of it.
And then we start losing. We got to backtrack. Let me look at this puppy on radar. And my radar is 56 minutes old. Okay, yeah, I see. Whew, yeah, we are close.
Yeah, let's go. If you want to get out ahead of it again, this is your chance. Or we take this road that we
Go
just
south.
passed and go south.
Yeah.
Try to get a little bit further away
Yeah,
from
let's
it.
get some distance south.
But I don't think you're going to see much until it's right up on top of you. Unless you're going at it from behind, Mark. And we're going to get into some crap, like there's some hail back in there if you go this way. So,
This is the south turn.
yeah. And there, we could go through that thing again. Or no, I don't... Yes, this is it. This is the south turn, so we're good. Good stuff. Oh, this takes us back to Texas.
Alright, this will avoid the hail and everything.
Potentially.
Well, yeah.
But at the end of this road, there is a road that goes east-west over to... Take this road to its end, because we're about to get pummeled by the hook. And it is growing a second mesocyclone. Just an FYI. Or is that what it looks like? Mark, there's a tornado forming, I think. You are right.
Alright, well, we better keep going
But I don't
south.
know. No, we'd be driving into it. It's right there. Enough.
I can see it in the phone.
Yeah, but that's not...
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have a I see clearing ahead, and that's our savior.
What is that?
Getting ready to get a good view.
Yeah. Woo! But why does it look like it's a base?
It's like a whale's mouth. It's like,
Yeah, but it
like
doesn't.
this.
I don't know. I've never seen it
I think
like
we're on
that.
we're on the inside of a shelf cloud. Like if you're on the other side, that's what it would look like. We're in the whale's mouth.
So this is your east, west, or south into Texas?
Yeah, we're gonna go south. I want to get out from under it.
You're not going that way. I don't think you will.
Well, I go this way, then I'll make a right. Just keep going.
But what I'm telling you is there's no roads this way in Texas.
I'm not going east.
So you're not going to follow it at all.
Now I want to go south, so it'll go past us.
Okay. It's offload dominant. That sucks.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's had its chance.
No, it hasn't. I
Right,
don't know
well,
what it's
following it
doing now.
for another 2 hours east is like, I'm not going to do that.
But we should have went down to Idabel,
Uh-oh.
which is where this goes.
And what happens in Idabel?
You go to take a right and come back across the river, and that's it. That's the last chance to cross the river in Texas.
So if I turn left here and go to Idabel, what do we do in Idabel?
Go south out of Idabel. We wait for it to go past completely. Because I'm telling you,
Gotcha.
it's
And
splitting
that's
right
how
now.
to get to the... So there's no river crossing where I'm going?
There is, but what I'm saying is there's no way to follow the cell on that side of the river until you're about 10 or 15 miles away into Texas.
And then how far east is Idabel?
It's literally a straight line down this road, 11 miles, 10 miles.
All right, we'll do that. But Idabel is it.
Yeah.
We're done.
This is splitting. That's what it's doing. It's reorganizing. Ah! Everything went flying. That looks awesome, bro. That's so cool. That looks awesome. Broken bow, 24 miles.
Alright, so when we get to Idabel, we make a right when we're done.
Onto
or whatever.
US Highway 259, and that will take us back to Texas, where we can actually take it the whole way to I-30.
Oh, look how clear it is, too.
So I'm telling you, it's reorganizing. That's the wall cloud. That's a base to your left. That is awesome. That's why I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. Outflow, you know what I mean? It shouldn't have had a base like that.
Well, that's the bottom of the whale's mouth. That's not a base like you're thinking of. It looks like this.
But I can't see it, so it doesn't matter.
You're right, it's become outflow dominant. So air is rushing out. There's a good core back there. Cold air is pushing out.
There's something back there too. I can't see what it is.
I think that's just more of that downward, like it looks like this. So, hopefully I'm going 70. In 12 miles we can be enough ahead of it that you'll see that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that? Looks cool. Whatever.
It's a shelf cloud, basically.
Interesting. Cool. That'll look amazing though from the air.
Yeah, we just gotta beat it.
Which we will. At the rate we're driving, we should, no problem. It's a pretty area.
I wonder how many minutes we'll have.
It's alright.
Yeah, even 5 minutes would be nice.
Yeah. Plus, that once that's it, it's past us, it's done.
Right. Alright, so for this to work at its optimum, trees need to be not a thing. So southern plains, high plains, not so much the wooded areas around here.
Why?
Got it. It's Starlink gets blocked.
No, I'm asking why. Is it doing it now?
No, just reflecting on what we just dealt with.
We haven't had any other issues.
No, not at all, but at least that,
No, I'm saying like since
us.
then, right?
no, because now we're out more in the open and the bulk of the storm is away
Gotcha,
from the
okay.
Starlinks.
No, okay, I gotcha, yeah. Did we check to make sure that that was straight?
I think I saw them, but no, I didn't.
Probably should have done that. It's a very pretty area, though. Part of Oklahoma. I've never chased it.
It's not bad. It'll look good from the drone.
Nice. Nice.
So when we
Or, I mean, on the radar app. Idabel, it says, should be getting hammered with rain, but we should also be getting it right here. I don't know why. I give up.
we gotta be just a few minutes from Idabel.
If that. Yeah. Outflow dominant. It looks like from this far now that I can see what we were looking at, it looks like that cell in Kansas that went outflow dominant.
Right. The Harper one.
Yeah.
It was trying to wrap and then it went.
And then it
like
failed. Yeah.
Air rushing out.
tried to wrap up and then it went. You're absolutely correct. Neat though. I bet flying into Dallas right now is terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
And we would have been getting there in 15. Oh god, that would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Giant hailer just south of Millsap.
Wow.
Look at all the chasers near Weatherford.
Oh yeah, look at the Weatherford camp. This still has a warning.
Yeah, I know. What does it go into is the question. But it had a wall cloud when we saw it
Right.
first.
Right.
That was a definitive wall cloud with rotation. This is the town. Is there no
Watch out.
airport?
You're gonna lose your stuff.
I got it.
Let's do this parking area right here.
I like that. I could live with that. There. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, look behind us. It looks great. Right there in the corner. It's a good view for the vehicle cam too.
Yeah, but we're really close to power lines.
So,
Drone.
oh, well, I mean, you don't have to leave it there. You can just walk out a little bit, right?
I guess.
That's a great view.
Here, I'll back in this way.
I would. Like, yeah, you see what I mean, though?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over there, though. Get some photos. Some photos. All right.
All right, folks.
So
let me
that's
get
still
that-
on?
Well, I'm going to switch batteries real quick.
Okay.
So give me a second. We have too much wires going on.
This should actually go past us. There's a chance, at least it does. All right, let me get out of here. Looks good, though. It tried. Tornado sirens.
Yeah. Actually, I got plenty of drone time. Hear 'em. All right, it's up.
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
Trying to have it connect. It's being a butt. I'm having nothing but problems trying to get on.
What kind of problems?
I can't connect, so I can't bring it up.
All right. Stuff I have to figure out. Like,
It's not your fault. It's, for whatever reason, I'm just having a problem connecting to anything. It's not you. It's my computer's being stupid. I'm trying to get... There it is.
I'm gonna run in and use the restroom. It's got 25 minutes of flight time.
Okay. What do I do if it starts raining? Okay. You guys are... It's going outflow dominant right now, so, and even if it did, it should just pass north of here.
Okay.
But I'd say
But if
for-
we're going that way, we'll be fine, right? We're going like to from the moon.
I would hold for the until this passes.
Okay, just wait.
I would just delay until this passes, and then I would go. After this storm passes, you're good.
Okay. So
I can
like
promise
once all
you
this
that.
black is done.
Once it stops raining, I'd say go.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem. Thanks, Mike, if that was you. It's up. Turn it right. Like, turn it that way.
Say it again?
Turn it that way. I don't know if we're going to get rained on here. How does the whale's mouth look?
Amazing.
Oh, I can imagine. This looks amazing in here, bruh. Oh, I can imagine how cool that. Oh, look at that!
And see, it's only up of like 30 feet, just enough.
Can you get it up any higher?
Yeah, just worried about the wind. But yeah,
Because this is pretty much done. Oh, this looks so cool, though.
really good wind stress test. Oh, look at that. Watch it, watch it.
Oh, it looks amazing, the whole thing, dude.
Watch this. Watch what I do.
I wonder if they canceled the tornado warning. Because I don't hear anything anymore. go right.
Look at this pan that I'm doing, dude. That's
Wow.
the whale's mouth.
Oh, rain.
I'm landing her.
Yep, go ahead. Can't liquid stuff.
That live stream is off.
Okay.
Now I'm going to pull that video down. We're just going to sit here. I'm going to get some work done. Pull the video down.
Like it.
The 4K that I just did.
I wonder if we can see anything on the backside once it's past us.
Yeah, we'll see.
If we do that, would you mind getting a better vantage point that way so I can get some photos as well?
We have a few minutes till that, right?
Yeah, we got some.
Yeah.
Because I want to see, like, because you got to remember, this whole time we've been in front of it.
Can I use this C to C for a minute?
Yeah. That's not a C2C.
Oh, shoot.
That's my computer charger. Hold on. I can.
I will get mine.
So there are. There's a couple of areas of rotation potentially, but once this is done, it's done, and it looks like they have not extended the tornado window. And I do not. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I don't see speed. Which would have been a serious problem.
Amazing work.
That's some good forecasting. There's another one going up behind it, which I don't understand why. Two tornado warning supercells. In as many days.
Yeah.
It may not have been a giant, whatever, but
Right.
That is gorgeous footage.
Yep. Gotta download the 4K.
Camera bag being moved crap back here. And the wind's behind.
You are not going to believe the video I'm getting ready to
I
show
can
you.
imagine. I can imagine. It is going to be gorgeous.
It is. Some of the best I've done of a whale's mouth.
But it is becoming linear.
Yeah, saw that.
But there are still a couple of areas of rotation which I don't understand. I'm not visually seeing it anymore. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
That did not appear to be rotating this time. That intercept, I should say. Hey, you stayed where you're supposed to go there, guy.
What is the name of this town?
Idabel, Oklahoma.
IDABEL.
Idabel. Idabel, Udabel. That ain't no bell no more. Stupid. What did I just do? You want to know what I got for this, for chasing? Because as much as I love my macro, and I love my macro, I could seriously use just an iPad to get work done, or just a, like, I could bring my computer to get work done, and then not have to worry about it throughout the duration, and just have, I need a bigger screen.
It's too bad the phone doesn't do well with the Speedify because we're just handicapped and trying to upload stuff.
Right.
That is a bummer.
Going to run and use the restroom. Look behind us though. It's very dark. And looks cool. That is awesome! There it is! What in the trees? Wow. I can only imagine how good that's going to look from the air.
We're going to find out.
We could go a little bit further south into Texas first.
Where did I put? There it is.
Before we start taking pictures, because you know it's going to look like that on the other side of town. And we're going to be turning south out of this town to go home. Or, well, back to Fort Worth.
Well, give me a second. Let's see what it looks like here.
Yeah.
Then we can try that. Maybe we'll have a better signal because nothing's uploading.
That's what I mean.
This is so frustrating.
Stop. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that? We got to hear the sirens go off this time.
Oh, dude. Wow.
Oh, I can imagine. Come around to see. Look good?
Yeah. That's an understatement.
Turbulent skies. Look at that.
Hopefully.
I think this morning.
No, it just wraps around the town. So the town is south or actually it's just to our west is the center of town. But we go down this road and it'll take us around the backside of the town. And then we make a right on US 259. Actually feels good. was good. It was a good time.
Yep. And yes, I need to bolt the Starlinks to the top.
Okay.
It was falling over.
That's interesting that that's what it did.
Yep.
Whew. That's 2 tornado-warned supercells in as many days. We're doing good. I can't wait to see some of the photos I took. I'll call Courtney. Let her know we're going to get ready to wrap up here soon. I have no cell service in this town.
I know.
We gotta get out of here. Get to civilization. One cool thing we can do is get this one all set up, because the good news with this is just pack in. So we're done using it. This time. Oh, the little thing fell off of it at some point. Huh. I don't know where it went. Notice it had fallen off. Huh. Well, that sucks. The little protector thing. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't even notice it had come off. You would think that I would have noticed something like that, but nope. That sucks. For some reason.
What's the time again?
Ida Bell. Ida Bell, Oklahoma. One of these parts comes off. This one, I think, does. Yes. That's right, because I can. It's easier to do something like that. That way. And then it just stores away.
Just carefully back stuff up. Yes. At least I got these posted still images. Forgot to tag you, ass chicken.
Thanks. I don't matter.
Gotta remember.
It's okay, I don't matter.
So just follow this. You know what I'm gonna do?
So you go around, but you could just route us to Fort Worth.
I'm gonna route us to the nearest CFA or CFC, CFF.
Suffolk?
Yeah,
What if it's back in Arkansas?
it's not.
You sure?
very.
What makes you so sure?
I've been here before.
You have? You sure? Are you sure? You're sure?
Come
You're
on. So slow.
sure? Are you sure? You're sure? You're sure? On today's episode of Mark Murders CJ. Well, y'all, this was an interesting day.
Mm-hmm.
We had
They've all been interesting.
But we've learned a lot this trip, I'd say. We learned that we were doing a lot of stuff
Head toward
right
West Martin Luther
without
King Drive,
realizing
then
it,
turn left
Right.
onto Oklahoma
which I'm very
37
proud
West.
of. We've learned that the rule, the ass rule, does not always apply.
Right. Learned some technical things.
Yep.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Oklahoma 37 West.
All good.
Trying to think what else we've learned on this lovely adventure.
That the drone stuff works.
Yes. And it is
Your
very
route may be
reliable,
affected by tornado warning.
which means we will eventually have competitors.
In 1,000 feet, turn left toward Southwest Carter's
That wants
Drive.
me to go some other way.
It's interesting. Hey, just take it. Do what it says.
So I should have gone that way. So this
Turn
I think
left
this
toward
will work.
Southwest Carter's Drive.
I don't know where it's taking us.
So I thought we went this way to get back to Texas, but I guess not.
Can. I mean, there's a couple of different ways to get back to Texas.
Well,
This
apparently.
looks like stuck.
It wants me to like go this way.
It does. That's a tornado.
Well, I see. It wants me to go back
Tornado.
to Dingbat,
Probably.
maybe.
Where is the nearest one
Nearest one, what?
that you routed us to?
I don't know what it's called. Stupid. The north side of Dallas somewhere. Probably been there before. Haven't been to all of them. He's trying to reroute us, but we have to just butt kiss for a signal.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Oklahoma 37 West.
Should not start like fell off. Yeah, definitely gotta bolt them down.
But it's interesting they didn't yesterday. You would have thought that yesterday they absolutely would have.
Because I did it different yesterday. I had them connected to each other. Just trying to get them separated, but now I know what to do.
What we did yesterday?
No. Bolt them down and have them as far apart as possible.
Gotcha.
Just little small bolts on top, wing nuts. So I guess we don't want it on the defrost anymore. I don't know why it is, but it is. There we go.
This is dope.
Scott said stream flipped back to the drone cam with spinning circle in the large view for some reason. Would you like to reply?
I didn't
No.
touch it.
Okay.
That sounds like it was probably... Mike's on here. Why is it not transitioning? I don't care about that. It doesn't help me when I still don't have... So Mike's doing something that it just...
On the computer in my office. that in 10 miles he wants me to take a right. But whatever.
You sure this isn't in Oklahoma City?
Yes.
I don't know what he did, but I can't control it.
An entire damn family. Lexi sent a photo with a person carrying a child on their shoulders. And that's everything.